Alright, welcome everyone to playing some more Diablo. And decided to make a Sorceress. Apparently a Sorceress is really powerful right now. I was streaming in the 2K beta instead of normal Twitch, so that's why. So you may not have been able to watch and stuff. Now you guys should be fine. You guys got to watch the entire stream, really? Yes, I know. The whole first stream. This is the second stream. Sorceress has a pretty smooth leveling process. Just pop the AoE. It's pretty good. Everything just melts. Getting some levels. Paladin has some really strong builds. Yeah, technically not melting or freezing, but you know, same deal.
Formidable.
Capital Market, thank you for that resub. Yeah, you're all gonna die. Sorry. You're evil, and you got to be punished for it. You got some fluffy donuts. Did you get some for chat? Chat likes fluffy donuts. Reminds me of AoE farming back in the day in WoW as a frost mage. Let's go through and pew 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 pew. One more favored. And goodbye, sir. Tyrell's gonna be so proud of me for doing this. I'm so good. Ellie Rose Stark, thank you for that resub. A bear came up to me and said he wanted to open up an airline, and I was like, no. That would be pandemonium. Oh, Wars Bounty. Oh, more stuff. I'll take it. Army, thank you for the 33-month resub. Oh wow, that's a hefty bonus there. Gotta switch to that one. Yep. Alright, let's do some maintenance on it.
Come back if you get thirsty.
If I get thirst, what? Okay, add sockets. Thank you, sir. And I'll take 2 of these. We'll unsocket these. We'll salvage the gems.
Here's what remains.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Already a massive damage bonus. And then let's go to destroy everything and temper and all that good stuff. Alright, now we temper. We'll add cold damage. Let's put a legendary on there as well. Based on your available prime resource from Cassian, we see maximum of a full resource.
The stars align.
Try that. We're back. Yes, we are. Kazuya, thank you for the 58-month resub, and Army, thank you for that resub. I once had a fight in a toilet. Some serious shit went down. 2 beach boys walk into a bar. Round? Round. Get around? I'll get around. We are playing as the Sorceress right now. She's got all the icy abilities. We have 35 minutes on the Helltide. Perfect. Gather all the goodies. Is Dan muted? I'm gonna guess that you probably muted the stream, or I wasn't talking. One or the other. It happens. Sometimes we wake up too early in the morning. fast ritual. Oh, right there. Helltide Commander. Uh-oh. Oh, he did. Give me all them. Oh, wait, I got a Gamba. Got those murmuring orbs I can't pick up. Can't have that. Dan's addicted. He can stop anytime he wants. Yeah, just like it's inconvenient to stop right now. The game is a lot better now than when it launched. When it launched, it was at a much worse place. So if you haven't played since launch, I would try with the new expansion. It's really fun again. Let's go. Let's do rings.
Nice. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's worth something.
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on.
Nothing.
One more.
Not any of them good. Intelligence, crit chance, vulnerability, maximum life, crit chance, life, all damage. That's pretty good. But nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's gonna destroy us. Let's get rid of my opals. Alright, going back. The Burning Crusade portal is part of the new reliquary. It's under the Battle of Azeroth pass. It's 15 Diablo bucks. I don't know what that is in real money. So you have to convert. Let's go with Corrupted Ashbringer. The first, I think, 8 things or 6 things are free, and then if you want the portal, you have to pay for the pass, though. But there are some free stuff in there as well. It's about 15. All right, so you get you get Nixia's head, you get the portal skin. One of their best portal skins yet. Uh-oh, demons are pissed. Why'd you switch to Sorceress? In Diablo, you make alts all the time. Sometimes you'll find good gear for an alt, or you just want to do something else for a little bit. Making alts is a very big part of the game. And your alts level drastically faster than your first character does. Crossbolt's actually doing pretty good there, surprisingly.
See what it is.
What's good about alts in Diablo 4 is that you share progress with your main character. So when you switch over to your alt, you'll have all your craft materials, so you can make really good leveling gear as you're going. And you share the Paragon board too, so once you hit 70, you get access to the Paragon board and you both contribute to it. War plans don't carry over, so you have to re-level that, but it's not a huge deal. That's what we're doing anyways. Gives your alt something to do. It would be nice if your alt had like an accelerated rate at leveling. It is a little slow right now. Thank y'all. And open the thing of mysteries for some more XP. One thing that's a little crazy right now is how damn long it takes to get the max rank gem. A max rank gem right now, it takes just an insane amount of gem
Hail
pieces.
victory, and many more to come.
Yeah, getting that max rank gem, just one of them is just like a huge grind. I believe they said that they're going to be looking at that. It seems like it's a little too intense right now. Helltide, Infernal Hordes. Easy peasy. We're playing the Diablo IV new expansion. It's been super fun. Just put points in our Frost Bowl there. Okay, let's keep purging our loot until we've leveled up. Well, not all mythics are great for everybody. Like, there's a few that are, like everyone uses, but quite a few of them are just okay. Or just have very specific places where it's good. Got him again. She got me. Damn, that was close. She almost ended my life. Okay, first one done. Need a second one, which is up north. Kill 10,000 dregs. Sorry, dregs. Nothing personal. Them senders. I can't stand when warlocks show up because their abilities are such screen vomit right now. Just like effects everywhere. The hands, the big sigils, gets a little nuts. I know it's like Apocalypse is like a whole screen wide just thing. It's like they tried to make them look super cool for all the press stuff, and then they forgot to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no one can see shit through all this. Like, is there an enemy under there? The number of times I've died to attacks I can't see on the floor because the purple stuff everywhere is blocking my vision when I was playing my Warlock. There's so many. Whisper silenced. Sorceress leveling is real smooth so far. I don't have any issues with it.
Formidable.
I like to see, like, the Sorceress is a good example of, yes, she's putting blue stuff on the ground, but it doesn't, like, block the ability to see moves and stuff. And the blizzard is covering everywhere, but it's, you know, it's light. It's not that big. I remember they had a very similar issue with Necromancer where they still have them, but there was these miasma that would cover the ground and you couldn't see anything under it. They eventually fixed that ability, so I'm sure this kind of fixes will be coming. Let's go get that next chest. Pack of blue monsters, which is good XP. Getting very close to 70, and therefore very close to having Paragon points, which would be a huge GPS increase. Rhinos. 59. Alright, getting out of there. Look what I can. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. How about we reach into the little book? Farmers are leaving Facebook in their droves. Every time they put down a post, someone takes offense. What flavor is the toothpaste in jail? Imprisonment. Thank you, Lazy One Guy, for that resub. My friend once used laughing gas as deodorant. He smelled funny the whole day. Oh, next is the Infernal Hordes. Unsubbed, fair. Fair. Stalking Devil.
Sorcerer, far have you wandered? Fresh meat!
There's no way, he's got too much defense. He's got way too much defense right now. You can choose one of the nodes there that makes him spawn, and then you have to kill him.
You fight to live. Good.
As opposed to what? Of course, what am I gonna do? Fight to die? Like, what? Demons are stupid. Demons are real dumb. Spawn with 2 asses. Masses have chance. Hungry spires. Go with hungry spires. Sorceress is pretty fun so far. She's very smooth at leveling. Wizard does a lot of work. Calm down, my God. Very good. Masses drop 1 + 1. Masses have a chance. We'll do puffing masses. Big baby sensual slot. Thank you for those pieces.
Believe in victory.
I do. I've only had to kick your ass 100,000 times. Oh, by the way, in a couple days, PoE 2 is going to be showing off their next big update. We'll get to see, like, what they have in store. Possibly the druid class, which we've been waiting for since they showed the druid abilities a long ass time ago.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
Druid is already out, and oh, they put Druid in the game already? Oops. I missed that one then. Maybe they'll add Super Druid. Or maybe some other Ascendancy class. God, if they give us campaign skip, I'll be so happy. Oh my god. They never will. They're very against it. But if they ever did, I'd be very happy. I'd be like, hey, I'm happy. It could happen.
Let's go.
Swords? Yeah, they still don't have swords, do they? Swords would be a nice one. Or what was the weapon that's missing? Is it swords? I think it's swords. Maybe another weapon too. Maybe they have a lot of multiple weapons. I learned a very powerful weapon in school. I'll show it to you guys. Someone in chat offered me drugs. And I'll show you the weapon I learned in school. Want some drug? No! I will not be peer pressured into doing narcotics. I dare to not do drugs. See? Easy peasy. Very powerful tool. Well, hello. It's my dealer. Hi, Tifa. Such a good girl. I was gonna... What's the worst thing about having a job at the unemployment office? If you get fired, you still have to show up the next day. I went to an Indian restaurant and asked for some garlic bread, but they had none. My friend was bragging that his new 3D printer can print a gun. Big deal. I've had a Canon printer for years. Once again, I've entered our town's annual tightest hat competition. This year, I'm really hoping I can pull it off. Are legendary lists coming out? Yes, they don't start showing up in mass until you're in Torment. Then you'll start seeing them a lot, but until that point, you won't see them very often. Okay.
Oh, it is a waitress, and that's it for that piece.
Okay, now we up our gear quite a bit. Start with gems.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Good luck,
First, we
Miranda.
put these guys over here. Spiritborn, critical strike chance. It's actually pretty good. Alterial. I don't know what that's done.
Battle indeed.
Is any of that stuff good? Ooh, that's even better than the other one. By 63. Ooh, that one's got cold damage multiplier, though, and crit damage, so no, the other one is going to be better for a bit. Okay, let's craft all the pieces that need some extra slots. Like, and Okie dokie, and then upgrade to legendary. Let's do random legendaries and see what we get. Sometimes you do get ones you don't know yet, which is nice. Cold direct damage cut me take. Oh, fantastic. Got a sorceress ability that I did not have yet. That looks like it's gonna be lovely. All right, tempering. Let's add. We'll go crit chance. For this one, we will go cold damage. Perfect, and that should be good enough for now. All right, Tyrael, what are we doing, brah? Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Infernal Hordes. You playing, please? Undercity, Helltide. No, new plan,
Yes.
please.
Let's reconsider.
Nightmare Dungeon, Caress. Nope. New plan. Guess I can't get away from. Alright, so boom, 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 bam.
Very well. That settles it.
We shall try that. What happened to Paladin? Nothing. It's still there. Your characters don't get deleted in this. They're still there. Let's go ahead and teleport. Using the dock portal. You can reroll if you don't like your offerings or you didn't get any legendary bonuses or rares. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. It's only if you don't like what you have. You get a lot of those out over time. Hellish Masses, Anchored Masses. Let's do Anchored Masses.
Sorcerer, far have you wandered?
I know, I'm a wanderer. What can I say? I'm a wanderer. Give me that Aether. Favor token earned. Nice. Teaming masses. Start with 2 masses. I like having a big mass. Mass is nice.
You fight to live?
Good. Very good. Chill, dudes. Chill. Everyone just chill. Relax. The massing masses. Chance to reform on death. Sure. I remember there was this guy that wanted to make a breakfast cereal that was nothing but walnuts. And I was like, that's just nuts. Teaming masses, bursting masses. Let's go teaming. One last burst.
You still believe in victory?
I do believe in victory, honestly. I think we just might pull it off.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment. Step forward.
I shall step forward. I shall claim my prize. Alright, give me some random lootsies, and I'll take the rest for experience. A little bit of experience.
Let's go.
At some point, Necrofire. Once I'm not addicted to this game anymore. And that's an even bigger upgrade. Just from raw damage. Yeah, this week's been, this past few couple weeks have been just full of games. Non-stop.
Keep your treasures close.
No, I'm not addicted, but if I was, it would be after I was done being addicted. But I'm not addicted, so, yeah. But if one was addicted. Which we're not. Reroll, that's much better. And
I'll be here, swinging away.
how about cold? Cold damage deals increased damage to chilled. Cold direct damage causes enemies to take more cold damage, stacking up to 4 times. Why is that not showing up when I... Your cold direct hit, that doesn't show up on there. It's so weird. It's like code word cold and it doesn't show. Pyromancy, crackling energy, pyromancy. Alright, we'll go for that and then Helltide again. No Helltide's active. Great. Can we handle Torment 1? Let's see. Yeah, GameStop offered eBay $125 a share to buy them out. Which is weird because they wouldn't even pay me $5 for a used game I traded it. Like, come on. Then they put it back on the shelf for $20. I'm like, come on. I'll be back once that guy's got another pie. Thank you, Mr. Piston, for the 107-month resub. Appreciate that. On a Punday Monday of all days. For her birthday, I took my wife to an orchard. We stood there looking at the trees for half an hour. Apparently, that was not the kind of Apple Watch she was expecting. Yep. Tifa. Let's see if we can handle Torment 1. Definitely handling the packs just fine. Definitely getting a little bit stunned and stuff, but that's okay. We're still way ahead of the time. Sorceress has been magical so far. Pretty chill. Pretty cool. I don't have movement speed on my boots. That's why I move so slow. God, we upgraded them. Oh no, not that. It's fine, I guess, actually.
Curse this place.
I'm being followed. Curse this place. Being followed. Although after being followed like 1,000 times, I think she'd be used to it by now. 64.
Will be tested now.
Freeze. Chill, Daddy, chill. Yeah, we're almost at level 6-7. Careful now. Blizzard is a very strong AoE, man. It slows and does massive damage, which is great. And it gives you regen, which is crazy. So if you cast it and then you regen all your mana back pretty fast. Easy peasy. Runeblade, Glyph Conjurer, new glyph. What is it? Conjuration skills. Increase damage to elites. Alright, get on out of here. Is Sork very squishy? It seems like they're a lot better. They have a lot of abilities to give themselves shield and immunity and stuff. Requires level 70. Of course it does. So I can't go to Torment 1 until 70 or else I'm just gonna
It is done.
not be able to use any loot. Okay, intelligent, mana regeneration, shadow resistance. That one's got movement speed on it, which is nice. So I can add more movement on there. Shove that on there. Helltide Harvest going back. Ace is planning to limit the production of its 5070 Ti GPU as part of its higher end RTX 5080. I don't know if that's good or if that's bad. Not everyone can afford the 5080, so I don't know. It'd be nice if they just like everyone made more of all of them, so the price would go down. But I guess we can't have that. We got a 5070, great for 1440p. Yeah, 1440p is the gamer hack. Because if you go shoot for 1440p instead of 4K, you can achieve it for much less power requirement than 4K. Talking a big old recommendation. I mean, big old difference there. How do you get gear? You kill lots and lots of stuff. That's it. And the higher torment you can go, the more often the good loot will drop. You won't start seeing lots of legendaries until you're in Torment. Like in Torment 8, there's legendaries and uniques falling every 5 seconds, and they're everywhere. But unlike much earlier, I barely saw any. So get your build into a spot where you can start doing higher torments, and then you start getting More and more and more legendaries and more ancestrals. Not quite enough yet. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Wait, where are you, ma'am? All right, she gone. My wife's leaving me because I'm going bald. I don't mind. It's hair loss.
Was it worth it?
I see what you did there. I don't like it. What? What, ma'am? Is Sorcerer gameplay slower than Warlock? Fuck no. Warlock, apparently Sorcerer has broken damage. They just delete stuff with ball lightning and blizzard. Yeah, Sorceress is currently either bugged or broken or something. Their damage with ball lightning and blizzard is just insane. I did a world boss and got deleted in 1 second. It was probably Sorceress. Could have been. There's quite a few builds right now that just... You can tell if it was a Warlock because of the screen is just covered in stuff, just like everywhere. You can't see the enemies. And that's probably Warlock. World bosses aren't as strong as they used to be. They used to be like a struggle bus early on, but nowadays they're kind of just pushovers. Warlock is the hot new thing because it's a new class. So you're gonna see lots of Warlocks everywhere for a little while. But next season, you'll see a lot less. Because it won't be the new thing anymore. They removed their resilience? Yeah, so world bosses just fall over. At the very, very beginning of a season, a world boss might last a little bit, but once people start getting a little bit of gear, then they just go, boop, dead. It's really hard to do, like, balanced ARPG raid bosses when everyone can be just so brokenly strong. When you started this character? Yesterday. You level super fast when on your alt characters because you can make really powerful gear right off the bat with the Herodic Cube. And you get so much experience from killing stuff on hard difficulties that you'll level so fast. Magic's always fun. It can be fun. Magic's fun in a lot of games. Chill, bro. What the hell? I couldn't move. That son of a bitch. What the? Something hit me slightly. I don't know what that was. What's happening? God damn it, the damage! Holy shit, she goes crazy.
You are made of stern stuff.
I guess. That was nuts. Will you be playing Final Fantasy II Rebirth on the Switch too? I'll be playing that game, but on the Switch 2 is a definite no. I won't be playing any third-party game on the Switch 2 unless I have to. Because it's just gonna be the weaker system compared to everything else I would play it on, like PC or PS5, or it would just always run the worst because it's just a little bit behind the others. Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit longer and we'll
Step up to my end. Back to it then.
just another level and we'll be able to be level 70 very soon. We're so close to 70, and that's when the max gear starts dropping. Do you have a favorite class? Yeah, math, because there's no essays. Couldn't stand writing essays. Just like, oh. World boss in 6 minutes. Ooh. Let's go do the world boss then. This should be a good chunk of XP.
I beg you!
Nope, all out of help. Sorry. No help. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no help today. So sorry. Is that a Tifa? Aww, she's touching my shoulder. I miss Tifa. Tifa likes this game. She's on the ground playing with her kicker. Slay the Bane of Gerudo. How do you feel about the new cosmetics in the game store? Wish you could unlock cool stuff like that in game. You can. They give you free ones too. But you know they do want to make money, so there's gonna be some that you buy as well. But they just give you free stuff. Like they just launched a new World of Warcraft thing crossover, and there's a lot of free stuff, both in the store and in the reliquary. And there's lots of cosmetics in the game itself as well. You get from challenges and dismantling gear and all that stuff. Unique stuff. Casting a core still triggers a random equipped basic skill on an enemy that deals increased damage. So to fire my bolt at it, huh? Interesting. Yeah, in the reliquary, the free stuff are the first, I think, 6 items. So you get the emblem, the Horde flag for your thing, the Alliance flag, the Spirit Healer, Death symbol, Frostmourne looking thing. That one, you get a Nixia's head, and the Eyeball backpack. And then the store has some Alliance and Horde badges and stuff. Yeah, the portal is really cool, but that is under the paid section of the tier. It's too cool. I like the angel. Yeah, it's the first death. Well, first of all, you never want to have to use it because it's only there when you're dead. But you know,
Not sure you even.
but it's the coolest one they've added. I never thought any of them were all that great, but that was the first one. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I hated this game on release. I didn't get a shot in the expansion. A lot of fun, surprisingly. They reworked everything, and this is the game that I wish it had launched as. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I switched away from the one node in the Tree of Whispers to make it give you 4 options instead of the one that always gives you material stuff. It was too limiting. We're so close to 70. Currently, ball lightning for Sorcerer is so broken that someone showed that their damage that it was doing per tick was so high that it showed negative because it went over the limit of what the damage could show, and it started showing negative. So if you want a really OP build, apparently ball lightning is nuts right now. Yeah, once I hit 70, I'll get access to my Paragon board, which would be a huge power spike. I think I don't mind the tree being I don't know if I want the tree to be account wide or if I want it to be separate. I just wish your ults like leveled faster. I think that would solve it. Like your main character takes X amount of time and then your second character is like drastically less. The or like they should give your alt like a boost so you get like 3 off the bat or something. Something to give your alt like a little bit more of a boost. Something, anything really. They've also said that what we have right now with the Paragon system, with the World War Plan system, is just their first iteration, and they're going to be iterating on it over time. So, if there's stuff that people don't like or wish it did, they will be adding those type of things over time and tweaking it. So, it does sound like they're open to feedback and tweaking stuff if people don't like it. Oh, we're level 70! Yay! We did it. The first iteration is a fun. It's just, it needs more fine-tuning, I think.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
And some more depth to it. It's a little simple right now. Damage multiplier, critical strike, damage multiplier, maximum life. It is a bit better.
Now then, fight well, my friend.
All right, we want to start. Let's take a look at the tower. I and F. Why do they have two different? So they're doing ball lightning, Hydra, ice armor, teleport, and unstable currents. Air perdition, Raiment of the Infinite, teleport pulls enemies close to you. Strike of Stormhorn, ball lightning, deals increased damage and explodes. Wand, ultimate skill gives you increased damage with an element while active. Critical strike damage multiplier. Attack speed. Critical strike damage multiplier. Strike damage. Strike chance. Intelligence, life, armor, life. Critical strike chance increased by 30% of your movement speed bonus. Chance to restore multiplier. So it looks like we need something called Winter Glass. Casting a core skill has a chance to summon a conjuration of the same element. Each active conjuration increases movement speed, damage reduction. Oh, I see the interactions here. Critical strike chance. Destruction, Adept, Unleashed. So we have the Tal Rasha thing with... So we need to get this Winter Glass thing. So we need several uniques. Can you see their skill tree as well? Probably not. I like that you can see their build, though. That's pretty cool. I do wish they would add the ability to see the skill tree. That's one thing it's missing. Ice armor, flame shield, teleport, ball lightning, unstable current. Yeah, looks like everyone that's on the top is doing ball lightning. So there's either Hydra Meteor or they're doing so it's Hydra Meteor, Frost Armor, Teleport, or a different one. Ah. Okay, now we can start on Torment. Never mind. Did it not let me open it? I guess I have to be level 70 in order for it to unlock. Even though I already just did it. I think it would be nice if they went through and redid all the passives with the last expansion. But I really do wish they'd go through every skill and figure out which skills are not being used and why. I feel like there's some skills that just never get used by anyone in any build ever because they're just sort of not good. It'd be nice to went through and just figure out, like, okay, why is no one using this ability? Or why is no one using this unique? Try to figure out if they could tweak abilities and uniques to make people want to use things that aren't used very much.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
We're always being followed by the damn pit boss. Kind of his job.
Formidable.
Formidable. Don't like all this poison. I find poison builds to be a little bit toxic. This is a little bit too toxic for my taste. Ow, that damage is a little bit too spicy. Whew. Alright, after this we'll unlock Torment 1 and then the real game begins. And hopefully we'll start seeing a lot more legendary drops. Oh great, a poison boss. Just what I wanted. Got her. Torment 1 unlocked. Crackling energy. right, going back. Hello, Trunks. Looks like I want an amulet. Rare amulet. Alright, let's see. So let's remove. Upgrade to unique. And what is it? It's Historia Overflow Cameo. Not what I'm looking for, but is a upgrade for now. All damage, critical strike damage. Add an affix. All damage multiplier, maximum life intelligence. Oh, that's really good. Get some crit on that. We're gonna get a thing called Strike of Stormhorn, which is a focus. Focus, 850, that'll work. So we're gonna remove. Upgrade to unique. There it is. Strike of Stormhorn. Perfect. All right, we need which is ball lightning. We're gonna need some unique boots as well, if we can get that happening. All right, so let's remove. Upgrade to unique. That's not what I want. Flicker step. Not the one I'm looking for. Yep, definitely not the one I want. Put all the sorcerer uniques over here. Need a... Still need that amulet. Fractured glass. Okay, got another one. Let's see. No, that's 824. Nope, never mind. Need dagger. Don't have a dagger. Leave that there for now. See if I can. Let's see if we. Oh yeah, we can gamba a dagger. Not dagger. We need boots. Let's grab some boots.
Oh.
Try for the boots. All All right, upgrade to unique. There it is, Esu's heirloom. Perfect. All right, got the boots.
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
Okay, next we're gonna need amulets.
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
Amulets.
It's worth something. Not much.
There we go, blue one. All right, amulet. We're going to remove affix. Then we're going to upgrade to unique. We want fractured glass. That's not what we want.
My
That
demons
wasn't
are
what we
quiet.
wanted.
Mostly.
Okay,
Yeah, not too bad.
blue amulet again. Okay, remove affix. Upgrade to... Really? Okay. Really?
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
No, I'm actually glad when they're not winners. That's easier to remove their affixes. Alright, come on, fractured glass! Yes! Fractured winner glass, finally. Okay, now we got the winner glass. And then... So we got the heirloom, we got the focus. We want raiment of the infinite now. I want chess piece. I need chess
Care
piece.
for a game of chance? Nice. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Okay, I'll try a couple. Alright, remove affix. Upgrade to unique. Soul brand, now what we want. Okay, upgrade to unique. Razor blade, now what we want. Getting the chest plate's gonna be harder.
Oh, look what the tide was. Terrible. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Want raiment of the infinite. Nailed it. Okay. Now we got raiment of the infinite. Got some terrible rolls on that, but you know, at least it works. Okay, we got all the uniques we need. Let me grab a dagger.
Yeah.
We shall grab a dagger, and then we shall... We shall upgrade the dagger. Intelligence, good. We want damage over time. No, we don't want that one. Weapon damage, not what I really want, but I'll take it for now. All damage multiplier is fine. Life is fine. Put that on there. Okay. Crafting chains look great. Yeah, the crafting is really nice now. So now I was able to find all the uniques just by crafting, which is great. That I needed. Okay. So it looks like critical strike multiplier
What is a
is
Faithless, isn't
what
it?
we want on just about everything. No, critical strike chance. Well, critical strike chance. It's very important that we get really good crit chance. I'll live with that one. And then crit chance on this one as well. Perfect. It's all about critting. For our skill tree, we're going to just boop, reset it. Okay, and then let's see. So, ultimate skill.
Step up to my anvil.
All right, for this dagger, how about casting an ultimate increases your damage. Oh. Increase your damage 54 for 8 seconds. Gain 2. Well, that'll work until I get the actual thing I need for now. Alright. We don't have a lot of these sorceress stuff yet. We'll have to do what we can. Alright, so we want ball lightning. We're going to do that. We're going to get this one. That one orbits around you. Also, we're gonna grab. Crackling energy. This one, that one, and this one. Looks like we want 1 point in meteor, 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point in blizzard. For resource generation, I guess, and like that. Boom, boom. Frost Hydra. We're gonna max out the shield. Cooldown's reduced. Duration. Unstoppable. Increases armor. Okay, 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point there, 1 point here, and there. Looks like that's it for now. Your Paragon level is carried over between characters, so we grinded most of that on our Warlock. We just hit 70 just now on the Sorceress. Okay, so Hydra. Teleport, fire. We want our teleport. We want our flame shield. We want our frost shield. And we want currents and ball lightning. Just like that. All right. And then now we do Paragon. Whee! First, we want Elemental Master. And then that's fine, just like that. Alright, then we're gonna go up to here, then straight across. Then on this side, we want Static Surge. Right about there. Grab that glyph. Grab all those right there, and Go up and grab all of those nodes. Okay, now we're going to go back. Actually, we're going to go down. And then we're going to grab, what is it? Frigid Frigate. Go straight down to the glyph node. I'm gonna grab that damage and that one. Grab that and that, and then grab that node. Grab the vulnerable damage right there. Alright. Now we're going to go back. And then from here in the center, we're going to go over through here. Grab all those nodes, and then we're going up to the glyph. We're grabbing all of these. Just like that. Anything else? Looks like that's everything. And then going along the bottom here, and then we're going to grab the Searing Heat node. We have 40 points. I think we can reach it. There we go. Okay, where have I not spent my points? Let's see. Okay, that matches. Good, 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 good. I'll shove that in there for now. Okay. Now I gotta get all our glyphs. Infernal Hordes, Karass City. Okie dokie. Let's go in the pit a little bit and see, collect some glyphs, and also see how everything's feeling. Hello, Trunks. Oh, wow, you can feel it. I definitely feel the power already. Yeah, slapping your balls against these enemies seems really strong. They just can't handle it. It's too much.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
We don't even have all the pieces or even good gear yet, and I just feel like I see the damage potential. Does suck it's like melee only, but can't win them all. Bollock's Pit got another patch. Yeah, they keep adding tons of balls in that game. It's crazy. Yeah, like even with shitty gear, like, you can feel how strong the balls are.
Formidable.
Yeah, so far this build seems very. I see why it's dominating all the pit stuff. You just walk through stuff like a blender, and it just goes boop, 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 da 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 da. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, Bollock's Pit publisher was Devolver. Devolver isn't like normal publishers. They have a lot more fun. My balls will slap you, sir. Pretty good. Now, what are the ones that we want? We want Tactician, Reinforced, Destruction, Exploit, and Adept. So we have I don't think I want any of those, so I don't have what I need yet, so we'll just throw them over here then. So tactician, reinforced, exploit, adept, and destruction. Yep, don't have any of those yet, so I'll have to wait. Hello, fellow wizards. Hello there, Casey. Hello, Trunks. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oopsie. This will help with that. Probably want Topaz.
Bring me a challenge.
Lightning damage
next time.
multiplier. That probably would have been. Should have had that already. Alright, and then. Infernal Hordes. Yeah, this game's really fun for making ults and stuff. Normal monster damage increase, Aether vents spawn faster. Yes.
Sorcerer.
Look at all those balls, man. So many balls. Oh, he dead already. Fiends, massive, soul spire. We'll make our mass bigger.
You fight to live. Good.
God, you get enough balls around you, you're like a blender. Enemies just fall over. Damn. Oh, he did. Exalted friends, greatly increase health. Spawn a soul spire on the start. Mods with lightning resist. No, that doesn't exist. That's cruel and unethical. I always hated enemies in ARPGs that have resistance to one damage type. It's like, you know what? Fuck your build in particular over here. Resistances are too bad. It's immunity that's the worst one. Where it's like, this enemy's immune to holy damage. I do nothing but holy damage. remember playing a fire mage and trying to do and then Molten Core is like, everything's immune to fire. Like, what? No. It's like, yep. Son of a...
You still believe in victory?
Enough!
We shall deliver judgment.
Alright, so these ball lightnings are pretty good. What build reason? We're currently following this build on max roll. I made my own Warlock build, but we're trying out this more established build for our second character. Oh, he did.
Most useful. Not sure
Set
you even
charm.
need it.
So what we really need is the Talrasha set. Not that one. Mastery to all skills. Oh. Talrasha's three-way. Oh, three-way fold. I will be using that one eventually. No, Paladin doesn't count. He's his own being. He's his own being. Doesn't count. Okay, so the other pieces we can start replacing with better stuff. Well, we need to prioritize for our abilities. Is okay, we want to be prioritizing on our rings. Critical strike damage multiplier and vulnerability multiplier are the two big ones. Critical strike damage multiplier, mana on kill, cooldown reduction. Add an affix, hopefully it's intelligence. Critical strike damage, resource generation. Probably better than either of those. This one has at least intelligence on it. Lightning damage multiplier, that'll work. Alright, and then what we want is using a cooldown grants you mana regeneration. Oh. I don't have that yet. We have so few things right now. Looks like we want cooldown reduction on our rings. So cooldown reduction. Is it both rings? Yes, both rings cooldown reduction. We really want crit chance if we can get it, but you know, we gotta take what we can get for it now. Shock skills grant crit. Do we have
I'll
shock
be
yet?
here, swinging away.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
No, not yet. Crackling energy. Well, it's better than nothing. I'll take what I don't have a lot right now. Is this good? We're missing like all of the sorcerer enchants, so we're just gonna have to keep grabbing it. Hi, hope everyone's doing well. Is V Rising worth the purchase? One likes ARPGs. I would say if you like survival games, it's more like a survival builder than an ARPG. Like, there is ARPG in it, but I'd say it's a lot more on the survival game side where you collect resources and you build a base and that kind of stuff. Has a lot more of that in it, but there is some. It's, yeah, kind of Valheim. If you like Valheim, you really like it. But it's a really good game. Critical strikes with core skills. We'll do that for now. And then these are gloves.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All right, gloves. Now I'll just wait for better. V Rising is a fun, like, vampire survival game. We build like a cool vampire base and stuff. Can we do Torment 2, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's say that's a yes. We're having no problem with Torment 2. Jeez. All classes have a resource system, which is all. It's all basically mana, but they just call it different things. So your starter abilities will generate resources, and then every other ability consumes them unless it's a free cooldown ability.
Being followed.
And then eventually you get to the point you don't have to use basic attacks anymore because you just generate enough resources just by, you know, killing enemies. You get mana on death and that kind of stuff. Some classes will use basic abilities all the way because they have like a build that they build around it. I don't know if this game has any build that uses basic attacks late game, but it would be cool. Yeah, some classes are able to build with the right combo of uniques and legendary effects. This can like make their basic attack really strong, even late game. Oh, and by the way, I would like to thank everyone in chat that's here. Thank you for hanging out in stream and watching us, even if you're just lurking while you play in the background. Appreciate y'all being here. And if you're new, welcome. And if you're having a good time, don't forget to hit the follow button. Let you know every time I'm live. I know a lot of you are just... And if you want to join our clan, we're Dan's Gamers. We have room for more people. Clans don't really do much in this game. But if you just want to, like, be in our clan and see other people and their characters and stuff, you can do that. We're the Dan's Gamers. Whiskey, thank you for the 99-month resub. Appreciate that. Couldn't handle how many balls I was throwing at him. He's like, my God, that's a lot of balls. Alright, what did we get? Winter, Flame Feeder, Enchanter. Yeah, I don't think we got any of the glyphs yet that they want us to use for the Paragon tree. Tactician, Reinforce, Exploit, Adept. Yep, still don't have it yet. Just dump it on this one, even though I don't need it on this one. Bat Faster, thank you for the resub. Ryan Shock, thank you for the resub. Whiskey, thank you for the resub. I told my waiter my steak was bad. He picked it up, slapped it, and threw it back down and then said, if it gives you any more trouble, just let me know. What kind of fruit do ghosts like? Blueberries. Did you hear about the criminal who was aroused by semantics? He got off on a technicality. Well, we wanted to give ourselves move speed, I think. Yep, move speed bonus. Good
I'll
enough.
be here, swinging away.
Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Can you believe I almost left that last joke out of the stream? It would have been a mistake. plowing through everything. It's nice when their balls twirl around you. That way you can bring your balls with you wherever you go. It's great. I don't have to like leave them behind. Longfella Jones, thank you for 101-month resub. Every time someone in the chat reaches 100-month subs, we send you 101 puppies. Corella DeVille will be delivering them in just a few minutes. And if you don't want them, she will take them from you. She's got a farm. Yeah, Corella was one of the most, like, just absolutely evil women. Just, like, who wants to make a coat out of puppies? It's just like, what? Like, of all things, like, what is wrong with you?
Help! I beg you!
Oh, he did. Not bad. She wore Prada. Devil wears Prada. All right. Do we like Paladin's really fun? Let's see. Lucky, hit chance, intelligence. Yeah, that's pretty good. Intelligence. Oh, wait. No. I want to keep the unique on. Life on hit. Critical chance is great. Ice shards, though. It's not. Critical hit damage multiplier is nice. So I think we will swap to that one. And then that one, pretty good upgrade. Lightning damage multiplier, attack speed. Yeah, the build is on the Maxroll website right here. They have a very nice guide all laid out, like what you want to pick and what level to pick it and all that good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get the set bonus. Nope. Poison damage, lightning resist, all stats, material, nothing. I'm using the build guide on my alt just to see what the top build feels like. I always make the first character of my the first character of every season to be my own build, and then after that we'll do the other one. This is just an alt. Alright, and practice critical strike chance. Yes, that's the one we want for sure. What's our current crit chance? 30%. We need to get to 100. That's where when we get to 100 is when this build just gets insane, because actually, am I missing the one that oh, that is shock crits grants damage for 4 seconds. So yeah, that's the one. So we finally unlocked that one thing. All right, let's see what we can get on here. Oh, come on. Shadow resistance, intelligence, firebolt, no. Okay, add. It'll have to do for now. I really don't have a lot of. You get the legendary so close, so slowly now. So how about my pants? I guess resistance for now. Resist everything. Probably good for now.
I'll be here, swinging away.
And then on here, we want crit chance. Crit chance. No, I can't put it on there, so we'll put it on. We'll put critical damage bonus. Critical strike damage. And then on the helmet. Life for now. Okay, let's see what random legendaries we get. Ultimate skills grant you increased damage while active. That's actually one I needed. Upgrade the legendary. It's fine. Upgrade the legendary. Not for my build, but it's okay. What runes do we have? Let's see. Ooh, movement speed bonus would probably be a good one, I'd imagine. Yeah, movement speed bonus. because we gain that crit based on our movement speed. That would be a good double dip there. All right, Helltide.
Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you.
I was gonna call this lady lightning boobs, but I figured Blizzard would probably ban that. No fun allowed. 'Cause I don't know, in World of Warcraft, I've had names banned for no reason I could figure out, so I think it's just mostly automated. If you get enough reports on your name, they just auto flag it to be changed. I don't think you humans really even check very often anymore. It's probably all automated now. Like, one of my hunters was an orc hunter named Smelly Balls, spelled B-A-W-L-S, and apparently that was not appropriate. I'm like, why? What's wrong with it?
What? Stop!
He likes the drink. What? It smells nice. Minutes. I don't know if we're able to do this in 2 minutes. Alright, she did. Ooh, ancestral stuff. Perfect. Okay, just need a little bit more to open one chest. Okay, there's my chest. We can open it quickly. Never mind, that's a big old chest. 38 seconds. Okay, got one. Definitely not gonna open. I only have 20 seconds. There's no way. No way. Can't do it. You know what? We might be strong enough to go T3. Would you play Cache Cleaner Simulator? Yeah, I plan on playing some of that. They just launched that update. I want to check it out at some point. Lightning Spear. Intelligence. The only thing on there I don't like is fire damage multiplier. If we could get that to... Nah, I'm not gonna bet. Actually, going to purge.
Pity to break another's work.
Can we do Torment 3? Let's see. Need some more cowbell. Oh shit, I forgot. We need to do the cowbell. People have figured out the cow, part of the cow level. There is no cow level. Hello, Happy Doody. Gaming is great. Just trying out a sorcerer build, and so far it seems really good. If I had to describe most warlock abilities in one word, the new class, I would say clunky. I think every single ability for a warlock feels a little clunky. It feels awkward. And there's a lot of limitations. There's so much clutter on the screen all the time. It's just... I feel it needs another pass of finesse. Where they need a quality of life pass, and also some abilities are way better than others. Some abilities are really hard to use. Like, for example, there's a lot of summoning sigils where you get a little tiny circle, and you have to kill 15 enemies in that little circle to summon a few demons for only a very short amount of time, 15 seconds of play.
Formidable.
It's just so much. It's a lot of work for a little payoff. I don't know. Just so many little things like that where it feels like it needs to be tweaked and improved. But yeah, I fully expect Warlock to get a few like balance passes even during this season. I also feel like Warlock is a little squishy. They don't have a lot of defensive abilities that are outside of Nether's Death that are really good. Glyph of Warding. I don't think that's the one we want. Apocalypse is the one build I see everyone using, and it's just like a massive screen of explosions. It's just like boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's like, oh god. Oh lord. It's like you can have giant screen clutter, like even Sorcerer, like their Blizzard, covers the whole screen and stuff, but somehow you can still see the floor and the attacks. They've finessed it over time to make it a lot better. keys and rings. Let's go with rings. Oh, all garbage. Thanks. I did get another glyph, thankfully. Crit chance, attack speed, cooldown reduction. That's really nice. All damage multiplier is nice. Vulnerable, all damage. Ooh, that's really good too. Paladin's really fun too. Looking for something fun to play there. All the classes, except Druid, feel really powerful this expansion. Druid, for some reason, is lagging behind everyone else in terms of leaderboards and like their power level seems a lot less than everyone else.
Be interesting.
Like there are some good builds, but not as many, and they're not as powerful as the good builds from the top classes right now. They need to like give them a the best build right now is probably Lightning Druid. But even Lightning Druid at its best looks like a baby build compared to like Shockball Sorceress. I don't know if the other classes are too powerful or Druid is too weak. It's probably Druid too weak. Hopefully they buff Druid up a little bit. Apparently in previous seasons they buffed Druid and they became gods, and then they nerfed them and then they became wimps again. I'm guessing that Druid is like one of those classes that if they just push a little bit too far in the wrong direction, they become insane. So unfortunately Blizzard has been known for about 20 plus years now of when they nerf something, they way over nerf it and make it useless. Instead of a subtle nerf, they do like a drastic nerf. It happens in WoW all the time where, oh, this ability is fun. And then they're like,
Goodbye.
nerfed.
It has been a pleasure.
You are nerfed. Okay. Torment 3. Yes. That's why you can't say the F word around Blizzard or they will nerf you. You're like, man, I'm having fun with this ability. Red alert! We got fun happening. Can't have that. Let's go 4 choices on that.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
I see you called an emergency meeting here at Blizzard HQ. What's going on? Brace yourselves. Someone in our game was having fun. What? How dare they? It's like, what in the world? Doomsayers, dangerous enemies, but also drop Aether. More likely to share category previous choice. I'll go for that one. Pangs of Dariel have layer keys. We'll try that one. Glyph plus upgrade, glyph upgrade chance. Yes. Go for that one. Anyone have an issue buying the Steam controller? They're probably just slammed with people trying to buy them all at once. Happened last time that they released one. It took a long time for people to actually buy one. Okay, now Helltide. Did they just launch the new Steam controller just now? Yeah, so it's gonna take this happens every time there's something new. Is there can be a they're having so many people are trying to buy it right now that it's causing problems. I just tried to buy it and it's like can't handle the so everyone's trying to buy it at once and they can only handle so many transactions per minute, so it's just gonna. Now I want you guys to take a second, okay? And ask yourselves why you're being selfish, okay? Don't you want the scalpers to get theirs first? Like, the scalpers deserve to have them first, okay? So you guys need to stop being so selfish and just let the scalpers buy them all up and then sell it to you for triple the price. That's all. Think about them for once.
See what it is.
We demand blood.
They have families to feed. I don't know. I've seen at the grocery store. I've seen the Pokemon scalpers at those machines, and they look like they've never seen a woman, let alone be married to one. So, I don't know. Take that, sir. And dead. Ancient Siphon. Forgotten Souls. Boss trophies. I'll grab those. Yeah, they restock these like Pokemon card machines at a certain time, and these people will just like stand around it and like look all intimidating until they stock it. And once they stock it, they buy out the whole machine. And a small child comes up and is like, "May I have one, sir?" No. And then they run away, and then list them on eBay. Pure primordial dust, nice. Once we get our set bonus online, that's when the magic's gonna start happening. I'm excited to get that set bonus. Screaming Hellbane. You know what? It's not actually screaming though. I hate those knives that hang up in the air. The amount of times I've died to one of those things, I wasn't just like, it's too many. Did I miss an offering somewhere? Yes, I did. Alright, Help Commander, you stand a chance. Oh, never mind. I lied. You don't. Didn't stand a chance. Need 150 cinders. There we go. Open her up. I'll leave them all there. We're not replacing our weapon anytime soon.
Light, show me mercy!
Nope. All out of mercy, sir. Blood Maiden. Got 18 of these things. Everything's getting destroyed. Yeah, this we don't even have like half the things for this build, and it's already just crazy. Is she already dead? Oh, there's another player. Okay, I was confused. I was like, there's no way. She died so fast.
I expect you'll need that.
Set charm. Hopefully it's the right one. Okay, let's go empty. Be right back. Oh, I forgot to give ourselves a skin on our... No, none of those are... Okay, that one's not bad. Well, it's kind of evil. It's not really a... All those are very, like, necromancer, not really wizardy. Okay, we'll do the cube, I guess. No, like... What the hell? It's a rod with 2 balls underneath. Someone knew what they were doing with that one. Oh my god. They know what they were doing. Give me those set bonuses. That's what we need.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work.
Sorceress. We'll just take everything for now. All right.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Nothing. Do we have Helltide? Beast in the Ice, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Pit.
Go. I will see.
Got back with some guys. Going to go ask Kevin about lunchtime. Okay. Defeat the beast in ice. Actually, before we do that, let me see if we can do Torment 4. Can we do Torment 4? I think so. Bossy, thank you for 106-month resub. It not as smoothly as I'd like, but it's getting there. Currents has such a crazy long recharge time. Really need our set. Once we get our set, our DPS will go crazy. Getting to that set is a pain. I know. If you haven't used Julia's new emote, this game is perfect for it. It's called Dan Magic. Kind of perfection.
I expect you'll need that.
Oh, he did already. Set charm. Is it the right one? Tactician. I believe Tactician was one of the ones we wanted. Wasn't it? Tactician. Yes. Okay. First one that we actually want. Increased damage after casting sprint skill. Duration is increased by 4 for each sprint skill. not on your action bar. Each defensive skill not on... Oh, so... increases it quite a bit. It's another way to scale up our damage. I did the wrong one. Oopsie, I meant to do... No, we did the right one. Okay. Which means I can now slot that one over here. Oh, dexterity in range. Tactician is in the first one, right? Yeah. $15 dexterity purchased in range. But there isn't enough dexterity in range. Well, I can make it happen, I think. Need one more dexterity, but there just isn't one until I increase the range a little bit. That one's not going to work for a minute. That's okay. We'll shove this one over here for now. Just for now. Chat, raise your hand in chat if you raise your hand in chat.
Now then, where would you begin?
Okay, let's go ahead and go up to Torment 4.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Alright, let's see if we can beat the Beast in Ice. With our current setup. Quite there yet, that's okay. Oh, there we go. Man, that ultimate made a huge difference in damage. Difference
It's
between...
locked.
They don't give you a key. They let you go fight the lair boss, but not let you loot it. Okay. I thought they'd give you a key since it's, you know, on the table, but apparently not. I guess not today. Cauldron. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Alright, let's see if we can re-roll for a piece of our legendary. Nope. Still not there yet. Let's get those charms, though. Nightmare Dungeon. I feel like we need to keep doing pit though. I need so many important ones. So many important glyphs I need. You have to say that every time she goes into the pit. Those balls, yeah, this is our sparkly balls build. They sparkle and then they kill everything. I mean, there's no lies detected. It's literally what it is. Yeah, every class in the pit says I'm being followed, like every time. Like after you're hearing it for 1,000 times, you're like, okay, I've heard enough of it. Formidable. Where are my set charms? I'm getting very offended. I'm gonna talk to the manager. I want to speak to the manager. Oh, he did. It seems like the ultimate is like your gas pedal. When you have that, like, when you have it ready, you do insane damage, but when it's on cooldown, you do a lot less damage for quite a bit, about a minute. This build's on max roll. It's just the standard lightning sorcerer. Ball lightning. This build's been around in many permutations since the beginning, I believe. With like a difference here or there, or a piece, an item here, different here or there, you know. Some version of this has been around for a while. Just look, Google ball sorceress, lightning ball sorceress, and you'll see lots of different build guides for it. Activate 1 to 4 additional times. That's cool. Chain lightning goes zoom, 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 zoom. Damage, crit. Nope. It does require quite a few uniques to like really start popping off. It's I don't know if it's better than Blizzard for leveling, but it might be. Leveling usually is safe to do anything though.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Conquer a nightmare dungeon. So it seems like if you pop your ultimate right when a boss spawns, you can just absolutely annihilate them in seconds. But if you don't have it up, then it's drastically lower damage for a while. Got to actually grab the animus stuff. Battle staff. Oh, I missed one animus thing over there. There you go. Now let's go forward. Now, we're having no problems with Torment 4 so far. Continue doing static field Blizzard build. Yeah, I've been Blizzard is the other build that's like topping all the meters right now for Sorceress. Kind of wizard is nuts. One might say shockingly so. Yes, chat, one might say that.
Help, I beg you!
Okay, now we got our ult ready for the boss. And let's go kaboom. Yes, you needed quite a few uniques to get the balls going for you. Also, you really need the set bonus is really important too. I don't have it yet, but it's still being fine without the set bonus. But the unique you really need is Strike of Stormhorn, which is a focus that increases ball lightning damage and causes them to explode when they dissipate. That's the most important one. Because without it, your ball lightning is just gonna hit a lot less. Alright, let's activate an ultimate and delete. Yep, that's good right there. That's good.
Let's go.
Just what's the in-game gameplay loop? You're farming the table where you're doing Hell Tides, Layers, Nightmare Dungeons, the Pit, Undercity, and then Infernal Hordes. And then after you complete a series of challenges, you get a bunch of bonus loot from Tyrael. And then each of the places drop different things, have different tactics and strategies, so it's just about different ways of farming gear. Yeah, and then as you do the war plans, you get passive points, kind of like Path of Exile. Bosses have a chance to revive when slain. While in Nightmare Dungeon, you're slaying an enemy while empowered by shrine traps, their soul within you. The shrine buff expires. All trapped souls escape, spawn around you as renewed enemies. First try Nightmare Dungeon causes up 6 leads to ambush you. Gain a random buff when claiming a shrine. While Nightmare Dungeon, killing elite champions give you stacks of conviction. Hitting in it, being hit by an enemy causes you to lose a stack of conviction. Conviction chest appears in against rewards based on remaining conviction. Chest has a higher chance to award attuned primordial dust. We'll try that then. And the passive trees buff each of the activities to give you a lot more rewards as you spend passive points. Very similar to Path of Exile, but not quite as involved or as in depth. Okay, and intelligence, life, restore resource. None of those are particularly amazing.
Taken apart, melted down.
Alright, let's do Hell Tide for a second. Slay Harbingers. Okay. Grab all that. Do the trees need... No, this is a Blizzard game. It's very easy to understand everything. You may not know immediately what something is, but you'll... It's not hard to understand once you research what it is. Oh, do I still have cinders? Ooh. Unique dagger, huh? What dagger is that? Deal increased damage to isolated enemies. Not gonna happen very often. How often are enemies highlight? The only exception would be like bosses that don't summon anything. Is this a good time to get into Diablo 4? Yeah, it's a Monday, so there's not many people on right now. But no, if you have never played Diablo 4, this is a good time to jump in because it's like the game's actually super fun now, whereas when it launched originally, it was a lot more controversial. Some people enjoyed it, as people thought. Most people kind of felt it was fun, but unfinished. Like there wasn't enough to do, and the in-game was kind of just kill things for loot. There wasn't much depth to it. So it feels a lot better now.
There are too many!
Unique stab. It's like our second unique in a span of a few minutes there.
You saved my life.
To open one more chest, which is right there. Let's go spend our last couple cinders over there. Warplan and Cube are both fun. They just need more over time, and that's exactly how they build it. Though is kind of bare bones systems that they can add to and tweak and add new mechanics, add new ways to twist stuff. It's definitely a system that's going to be easy to like tap into to add things. Sweet. New bowls. One thing that's missing that I would like is some sort of currency that drops where you can reroll nodes to either reroll the rarity or reroll the activity. I think that would be fun. to where you can like, you're like, oh, I got 3 nightmare dungeons in a row. If there's one more, I could get a whole chain of 5 or something. It'd be nice. And so current creature armor resistance by 100%. It kills and creature damage for the duration. Cold damage multiplier. Seems like a fun, unique there.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Sorcerer only, though. I've got a salad, a Caesar salad.
We all wear masks, do we not? To hide our true faces. To aid us in grasping what we want, what we deserve. And what we deserve is a future in which we follow our own path, led by one who has liberated mankind.
I'll take both of those. Need all those aspects. I find mercenaries in this game to be extremely boring. You set their skills once, and then you're done with them forever. You don't, and you click their reward once in a while. like a blender. IGK, my name's actually Dan. Sorry, you might have mistyped my name there. It's okay. It's actually Dan.
This place.
I get that mistake all the time. It all started in elementary school when they would take attendance. I would say the late game of this feels really good. It's got the most involved in-game system. Like Diablo 2 had a very basics in-game. There wasn't like any like mechanics. It was just simply, you know, doing the farming the same content over and over again, trying to get drops, you know. This has a fully fleshed out system that feels really good, even better than Diablo 3 in my opinion. I like doing this better than just doing mostly greater rifts over and over again. Yeah, so that, like, this is the first time Diablo's endgame has felt fun to me. I always got really bored of Diablo 4 when it first launched, and after the first expansion. Like, it's fun for a little bit, but once you hit endgame, it's kind of just okay. But now it has like a fully fleshed out system that I've played the in-game longer than I've ever played it before. It's very fun. What about Diablo Immortal? Diablo Immortal is a game where they just want you to insert your money over and over and over and never stop doing that. It will never be satisfied. It will always want more of your money. But unfortunately, this is sad, but you know what? One of Blizzard's #1 top grossing game per month is Diablo Immortal. Beaten only by WoW, I believe. I think WoW's #1 and Diablo Immortal's #2 in terms of revenue per month. Mobile games just make so much money. It's ridiculous. Goodbye, bossy. Focus. Alright, grab all those. Torch. Keep upgrading it.
Let's go. We have the new... They released a big collection of World of Warcraft outfits, and this is the mage one.
It's the Netherwind crown. It's the, I think it was tier 2 mage armor. Is it just me, or are these outfits kind of ugly? Some of these are just like, I don't know. I'll take the portal, though. A lot of the reliquary outfits have been kind of just okay over the years. There's been a couple good ones, and most of them are just like, eh.
A wanderer returns.
What sorceress outfits are available? They're all kind of... Okay, I love that. That's cool. That one's kind of cool. That's like the White Walkers. That's a horse. That's a horse. That's not a moose. It's a lie. They could actually add a moose. Discounted. Mega bundle. All right, end again. I think the new campaign, it was really good. It was on the level that I was hoping it would have been from the start. The first expansion to this was... I did not... like the Spiritborn expansion, the story was kind of boring. And it felt like it was a smaller DLC versus a whole expansion. But this one actually felt really good. Best campaign yet? Diablo 2 is going to be really hard to ever top. Diablo 2 was just so good story-wise. It would be really hard to ever, like, outdo that. But I would say it was my favorite since Diablo 2. Hopefully we start seeing that where we get like I don't know, something in between expansions to like tide us over. Like I liked how they released the Paladin. It kind of like added some spice in between the expansion wait time. Hopefully we get like more classes over time. Like, we really need some sort of Amazon. I would like an equivalent of the Amazon class. That'd be great. Oh, he's already dead. Jeez. Holy damn. Monks and Spiritborn are going to have a lot of overlap. It's going to be interesting to see how they do the, how they manage to do make the monk stand out from the Spiritborn. Like, it's possible, but it'd be interesting to see how they pull it off. Like, the Spiritborn's kind of a cross between Amazon and Monk. Kind of a mix of the two. And just a touch of Witch Doctor, just a couple abilities here or there.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
What are they, the Mafia? They have sent their regards. We're never replacing that focus, except with the same focus with better stats. Nope, nope, nope. Never replacing that one either. Although teleport pulls enemy closer and you gain damage. Oh, damn it! That's why we use it. Damage reduction. Your pets in this game pick up all your gold for you. You never have to pick up gold manually.
Next move.
Undercity, pit. Really want... We got double pit there, but I have to do Undercity twice? No.
Perhaps another course.
Okay, pit, Undercity, Helltide, pit, pit.
We agree. The plan is set. Craft sigils. Infernal compass. Tribute dungeon sigil. Oh,
Okay, we have to kill 666 cows to get the stamina potion. What? $660. What the hell? So you have to kill 666 cows. Hmm. $666 cows. We're going to have to kill 2,000 crows across several regions and 3 different characters to unlock them all. What? 3 characters? We have to have 3 characters and then kill 600 cows. Why would they make that? Alright, let's see. Fubaru. There it is. Okay. So to kill the cows, okay, that's 2 cows. So 2 cows, 600 to go. Okay, that's 3 cows. Okay, there wasn't one there. Should be one more cow over here somewhere. Okay, that's 4 cows. I'll have to equip something that can reach over there. Oh my god, it locks me out. Oh, is it already dead? Okay, never mind, it's already dead. Never mind, we're good. Okay, it's 5 cows. 5 cows. And then Sarengar. Sarengar. Sarengar, where are you? Sarengar. Sarengar. I thought I didn't play Warlock. We played a lot of Warlock. We got already up to Torment 10. Now we're trying out Sorceress. Korvac. Sarengar's Waypoint. Sarengar. Call me crazy, but I don't see that. North, middle. Oh, that one. It's under the marker there. Okay. I was like, why is that not working? Go out here. That other player already killed my cow. How dare you?
Is someone there?
No. No one's here, sir.
Will be tested now.
There's a cow. Okay, another cow dead. Set charm. Very nice. Blizzard would add a thing that requires you to kill a bazillion cows. There's only a handful of cows everywhere. Oh, there's a cow. Got the other one. We are playing as Sorceress. Forlorn Hovel is next. Forlorn Hovel. Don't know where that is. Forlorn Hovel. Backwater, Tree of Whispers, Margrave. Under the fat goose. That one. Okay. There are 1 to 3 cows stationed here, worthy of slaughter. I didn't even notice that there were cows in the game to be killed. So there's been a years-long secret cow quest, and there's hints that you might be able to finally access the cow level. I mean, there is no cow level, but if there was, you could now get to it. I mean, there is no cow level, but if there was, this would be the place to get. Okay, there's one cow there. That's like 9 cows. All right, now we need Zabanet. Okay, then we're gonna go all the way down here. Two cows. So much farmland. Is there really only 2 cows in each area? Yep, another cow there. Diablo IV worth it? I say now it is, yes. It wasn't always worth it, but I think now is the time where it's actually good. Worth it. It was always okay, but now it's like, all the fixes and changes is actually very good. It's not as complex as PoE, and that's not a bad thing, because not every game has to be, you know, super complex. And then really, sir, really? They're right outside. There's another one. Hello, Vlad. I'm enjoying a lot. This one's really good. I would say this build's quite shocking. There's a cow. And then back to this one. And we'll see how this one feels. Okay, that's two. Two more. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Not everyone wants a game as complex as Path of Exile. I think it's good that both exist because, you know, not everyone likes everything. I remember where these things were. Saren got. Oh, it's right there.
Be the pod, huh?
Shot there's no premium cow mount. Well, that would require a new model. MMOs add new models very rarely. Like, but and then they'll release 1,000 skins for that model. So like adding any type of new animal is going to require a different rig. Killing 600 of that is going to take forever, so we'll do that later at some point. It's a lot of work. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a little break. I'm going to go grab some coffee with Kevin and stuff, and then we'll come back on later, and we'll play some more games. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye, everybody.
Here's a little something you may not know. All video games take place in a shared multiverse called the Metabit. And it's home to a legendary hero, jumping in and out of worlds to save the day. But just who is this mysterious champion? Yep, you guessed it. Dan. And all of your favorite video game heroes, past and present, they're actually Dan. Remember that retail store clerk who had to fight off a freaky cult of the undead? That was Dan. Or when the retired colonel suited up to save the city from invading snake aliens? Also Dan. The time I died 27 times trying to cross that stupid bridge, and I nearly threw my controller through the wall. Yeah, okay, so no one's perfect. But in the end, Dan always comes out on top. Dan's dedicated his life to defeating the perils of the Metabit. And now he's helping others do the same.